Hi, hi. How are you doing, Pen? Wait, did you claim the first thing? Hi, Jen. How are you both? Happy to see y'all. Today is, so I played yesterday, and I also played a little bit already today, so it might look a teensy bit different. Things might look ever so slightly different from how I left off last time. Like, I didn't remove anything, but I added stuff. Gucci, I'm glad. I'm very happy. Hi, streamer. So I learned that, on the Dream Islands, it's like a 1% chance to find the legendaries, but at least now, I know where Entei, Raikou, and Suicune come from. The Wastelands Dream Island, comes from... Or sorry, the Wasteland gives you, Suicune, potentially. The Pikachu one that I forgot the name of, the beach one, can give Raikou, I think. And then there's like a rocky one that I haven't gone to yet, and that one gives Entei. But you have to be so fucking lucky. Is that Seether that my ears hear? It is! It is! But, I want Entei really fucking bad, and I don't have the rock area yet. Oh, I also, hang on, I found something else yesterday, and I screamed. I was like, what the fuck do you mean? I saw this. I looked at this shit, and I went, what the fuck is this? It turns out, I haven't done anything over here yet. I literally stepped in, and I was like, I need to know what's over here. This is Pallet Town. This is fucking Pallet Town. I didn't even know this was here. I don't know if this is where I should go next. Like, am I meant to come here next? Or am I supposed to go to the gate that was next to Onyx? What is this? Like, I haven't explored or anything. I only saw, like, the second that you step in. I didn't walk anywhere. So this is the shit that's in Pallet Town, and I'm looking at it and I'm like, what in the hell? What in the Sam hell is this? I've been afraid of coming here because, like, I feel like I shouldn't be here. Like, unless this is supposed to be the first place you unlock. But, like, I don't know. I didn't even know that this existed. This is Pallet Town. This land belongs to no one but you. You can freely alter the landscape, build houses, and otherwise customize it as you see fit. Please choose a name for the town. Name for the town? But what if I just want it to be Pallet Town? I think I like Pallet Town. I don't think I want to change that. Yeah, Pallet Town's fine. Generous prizes for those who complete them. It's just like, is this just an area that gives you a whole bunch of shit for, like, doing almost nothing? What the hell? I haven't looked into the lore and story at all, but now this gives me the crackpot theory that Ditto built the regions as we know them. Evie! Baby! A Pokemon? A Pokemon! Yep, I'm a Ditto. Well, I was hanging out with my friends, but then when I woke up, I was all by myself. I've looked everywhere around here. I really have. But I couldn't find any of them. Where'd everyone go? I love you. I'm so sorry. I'll help you look. Huh? You're gonna help me? Thanks. What do they all look like? My friends. Well, there was one who really liked fire, and one who really liked water. Oh, one said they really loved electricity. And then one said... Oh, one could never get enough sun. You have a lot of friends. So these are the evolutions, then. That really surprised me. I didn't think it'd talk. Poor Eevee, I know. Poor little angel. I don't really get what it was saying, but do you think you can help me find my friends? Oh, but I wasn't done telling you about them. I can give you even more details. I wonder what everyone's up to. I sure do miss them. Eevee, you mean everything? Warm, soft stuff, cute stuff. I have to protect this Eevee at all costs. Nothing bad can happen to this little baby angel. These islands don't have a story to pursue, but they are vast and undeveloped, so you can build them up as you see fit. You can also invite others to play via link play as you... Sorry, and help you develop an island. Oh, so this is the area where you play with other people. I never touched this. You can also bring Pokemon from other towns to Pallet Town. There are also some Pokemon who you can only find there. Work together with other Pokemon and players to create a fun and lively island. Huh. I need a home for you, little one. Lost and found. So I can't build this back up yet. Do I even know what kind of habitat Eevee wants? Oops. You just want a pretty flower bed. Okay, I can help get you a little house real quick. Just a little house somewhere for her. Come here, Eevee. Follow me. You want to move into this habitat? There we go. Okay, now at least she has a home. And I'm also gonna have to get her stuff. Should I be concerned about the fact that there's a big cave over there? I'll have to get her a bed. I think I have ingredients on me right now. A Snorlax bed? Okay, I'm just giving her a big old bed. And let's give her a campfire. Although I can't light it on fire yet. But once I can... There we go. Oh, you need it to be warm. Fuck, I need a fire type, like, fast. If this game eventually lets you get Lugia, I'm so buying it. Lugia has flown above me before. There is a Lugia model. It very well might be possible. Are there any fire types that I could get? Oh, well, duh. I mean, I could get Flareon. You need a... Son of a bitch. What is that? Is that a pizza? You need a pizza with hot sauce. Okay, hold on. How do I get the pizza with hot sauce? Pizza with hot sauce. This. Head in my hands. Oh my god, really? That's the only way to get some- I need a fire type! Now! Any other way to do it? Fuck. I could just buy Eevee dolls. Or... Do I have anything that provides fire? The Flareon, is a Pokemon after my own heart. I love Flareon so much. Flareon was one of my first favorite Pokemon. I think Flareon might be the only fire type that I don't have that I can see in here. Because, I don't... Can you name any Pokemon in this? In what? Oh, this game? Yeah. I mean, I've been playing Pokemon. I've been a Pokemon person since before I can remember. The game has so many of them. I wish I had Vulpix, but I don't. I really need Vulpix. Okay, hang on. Maybe one of these will have a fire type that I don't have yet. Please. Oh, you'd be like, change their names. No. Nah. Unfortunately not. Some of them will come with a nickname though. Like Smear Guru. And Pikachu. Can one of these please have a fire type? I don't think I can bring Charmander all the way out here. That's not what I meant to do. Head in my hands. More comfy Pokemon housing? Yes! Hello, Andy. How are you? I'm desperately looking for a fire-type Pokemon that I can have come here. Because, I need to light this, I need to light this on fire, and I don't know if I can bring... She's seeping! Any fire type that I don't already have. I'm in Pallet Town right now, which I didn't actually know I could go to. I didn't know that this area existed. Apparently this is the place where you can play with other people. Please give me a trace for a fire type, please. Yes! Yes! Give me him! I need him! He can just straight up show up in tall grass. So I'm just gonna have to set up a bunch of tall grass. So it looks like maybe... Okay, this place is fucking huge. Okay, well let's see if we can get Charizard to show up, please. To make a handful of tall grass. One more right here. It's a big fire type. I don't know, I feel like it might be a little weird having Charizard Charizard away from my Charmander and my Charmeleon. But like I need a fire type over here. Like it's I mean, even if I have to split them up, it might just have to happen that way. Once tall grass start being tall, the Pokemon measure it. Where's the line? Typically, I just kind of eyeball it. I figure they probably also eyeball it. That underneath here, I guess. Like, I feel bad splitting up the evolutions of some of these Pokemon, so I wonder if you're allowed to, move them later. But, like, I'm desperate. I need Pokemon over here. Stat. Tall grass has to differ depending on the Pokemon, right? Metagross isn't as hidden and tall grass is like Pikachu, you know what I mean? I do. It's probably like... Unfortunately, it's probably more so that it's, like... Maybe it's not, like, subjective. It's possible that they qualify tall grass as anything that's above, like, the average ankle. Wait, I got an extra hint for a Pokemon I've already got. Oh, this one. Saw a meme about it, so I've been thinking about it. That's totally fair. Make another one right here. I'm gonna ask something, but if you haven't gotten what I ask, it spoils it. That's fair. I have finished the story of the beach. I went over to Pallet Town. I have not unlocked any other areas outside of that. Guess I'm at a point of exploration. While I wait for any Pokemon to show up, I guess I can also put another habitat like right here just in case. Yeah, I do have camouflage. It's right here. Alright, I want to go get whatever that glowy is up top. I don't like that there are caves. It makes me think that there's going to be something in them. Is there an easy way up there? Me sinking like a fucking rock. I don't want to have to, like, add anything on here. Man, this is really steep. I might just have to break some. Where is Zorwa? On my beach. I'll go back to the beach in a little bit. I went over to Pallet Town thinking, ah, yeah, I wanted to show this off, and then I ended up getting into a conversation with Evie, and now I want Evie to have her friends back. So I ended up accidentally starting over here. Okay, at least I have a pathway up now. I need a terrain over here. Hella dry. Come on, give me something good. Oh, shit. How big are these? Oh my heavens! That's huge! What am I supposed to do with that? What the hell? Where am I meant to put that? Like, I know that everything is, like, really big and open here, but, like... How much terraforming do you want out of me? And I think the cave is, like, right here. Yeah. Anything in here? I feel like I'm in Minecraft right now. It doesn't look like there's anything down here specifically. Well, back this way, I guess. Nope. Whew. To the coal, but no diamonds. I didn't go deep enough for diamonds. She's playing! Oh, he's so happy. Except for the fact that I don't have a fire type over here. You know what? I need to know. I need to see if I can bring a Charmander with me, because I feel like this is really sad if I can't. Yes, take me back home. I need to see if I can bring a Pokemon with me, because I do not want her to be all sad there. I might need to put something down right there, though. There we go. Alright, whichever one I see first. Oh, outside of, looking at that, I also made this cute little house for my Paris and Bellsprout. Bellsprout's really enjoying. Little sweetie. And I've also got these, picnic spots for the event. Okay, Charmander's right here. Follow me. Paris is a good roommate, I'm sure, till it evolves. Don't know if I trust the mushroom. You shouldn't. I don't like Parasect. I love Paris though. With Paris, at least in this game, they don't actually evolve, so you're perfectly fine. Like you have to get all of the evolutions separately, so at least we know that the Paris that's living there isn't going to have a problem. The Parasect, like, freaks me out. But Paris is cute, just a little baby. Okay, we gotta wait a second. Charmander's catching up. If I ever had a Paris in my Pokemon team, I'd give it an Everstone out of principle. That's the stone that stops evolution, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay, come on, please come with me. And yeah, I agree. Either that or you stop from evolving. My husband was telling me about how he hates Parasect and is not necessarily a fan of Paris either, and it's because of Mystery Dungeon, talking about how it killed Paris. Oh my god, he comes with me. Y'all, we're saved. Don't worry, Evie, we're making it warmer for you, I promise. Thank you. Oops, I didn't mean to use the toy, I meant to just talk. Sometimes I wonder if stopping a Pokemon from evolution would be like uncomfortable, surely being denied evolution over and over again. Isn't that amazing? That's true. There you go. I hope that makes you happy, Evie. Alright, well, Charmander, I guess let's go back. Let's go back and take you home, I guess. I don't know yet how I'm going to tackle getting some of the evolutions, because again, I have to build things. I love Eevee, I'm so basic, but I don't care. Let me squish its cheeks. Hey, I don't judge. I am also a huge Eevee fan. I got a Pokemon over here. Which one? Which one? Huh? Cramorant? I didn't know you were in this game. I forgot you existed. No, don't eat me! Fucking don't eat me! You're not food, are you? My bad. Really sorry about that. Hey, why don't we be friends though? After you tried to eat me? I'm gonna get you. They instinctively swallow everything whole. Okay. It's the choking bird. I'm sure Professor would give us some insight to these evolutionary questions. I mean, maybe. I don't want to give Cramorant the doll. I'm gonna give a bed. Let's give Cramorant a bed. My phone binged. 1 second. It's something I can ignore for now. I guess another toy? I take an Eevee doll over a bed, but that's just me. The Eevee doll is being saved for Pokemon that I like. Cramorant's just kinda here. I want it in this corner, please. There we go. There we go. How do you like it? Hey, come back here. How's your comfort level? Turns out I was right. He just wanted a bed. Damn, poor Cramorant. It just showed up and is already disliked. Eevee dolls are probably the blowhive of the Pokemon world. Absolutely. There's an Arcanine plushie that takes you to, I think, the Rock World area for the dream areas. I want it so fucking bad, but I need to go unlock the, hang on a second. Okay, sorry. I got a ping in my Shuming Discord, and I was like, why did I get pinged? And it was Sai responding to my compliments on her art. I forgot what I was saying, but I need to unlock a new area and hope that it's the rock area. I was about to do something. I probably should make some larger storage crates. I don't have the Poke Metal over here, it's back in the other area. Well, this place isn't quite too big yet, so I'll just use a regular storage box for now. And when I need to change it, I will. I mostly just want to store some of the, like, that stuff. Okay, oh, Pokemon! I think this might be, whatever Scyther's thing is. Evolution. It's not. It's Greedent. Oh, sorry, not Greedent. Squovet. What? Nice to meet you, and sorry it took me a second to say hi. My cheeks were full of berries. Joy that lets me enjoy yummy berries much longer. You can copy me too if you want. I don't know why I thought of Ninetales, but I want a plush of it. I also want a plushie of Ninetales. Oh my god, my husband just got me a Squishmallow of Torchic. I don't know when it's gonna be here, but it's adorable. Ninetales is also one of the few Pokemon that got a prettier name in German, low-key. It's called Volnona. I like the ring of it. That sounds pretty. And it also is very close to Vulpix. Okay, what do you want for your home, little one? You also want a bed. Okay, I'll go get you a bed. I guess let's just keep making a toy and a bed. Did I pass it? Yeah, I did. I know that not all of them are gonna want toy blocks, but like, it's one of the most affordable ones to make. Right there. Right there. There you go. You're welcome. Whoa! Squee! Oh! Oh, wait, but you're so cute! I just looked up the Torchic and it's cute. It's extremely cute. There's something so funny about it. The Gengar one's also very good. I got one of those Pokeball habitats that you see at cons and Etsy, and it has a Torchic in it. Oh, cute! I think I had one with Skitty. Oh, Blastoise. I need to put more habitats next to ponds. Is that the only pond? Well, well, well! It looks like the toy blocks were a good choice. Okay, I think I can put one more habitat on the water, like on this side, maybe? Some of my homes on the beach were much closer than these anyway, so it shouldn't be that bad. Maybe I can put like one more right here. Like, y'all can share a pond. There we go. confused why I can't do anything with this. I'm like, it's a lost and found instead of me putting anything in to fix this? Do I have to, like, buy it? Oh, wait! I'm stupid! I don't have the permit yet. That's why. So... Get a Pokemon housemate. Invite a Pokemon to move into your home that's marked by a Ditto flag. Have y'all seen the picture of, have you seen the picture of the person who woke up in their bed and Machoke was in their bed with them, facing towards them? It fucking killed me. It was so funny. You need a permit? Thought this was the apocalypse out here? I mean, it kind of is. It's just like, to build it though, you do need to have the permit. I need to look this up right now. Yeah, let's see. It should be in here. This is all the out of stock stuff, so it's not this. Yeah, here it is. It's a rebuilding kit. It's not necessarily a permit, it's just a kit to give me the stuff to make it again. Wait, did she somehow get the food down herself? She's so talented. Oh wait, I was gonna buy some homes. I completely forgot to grab them. I just saw it. How do you feel about it, Jen? I thought it was really fucking funny. It's ridiculous. Like, what do you mean? Why was he in the bed? Why was he in the bed with the person when they logged in? Like, when I get a Vulpix, I'm gonna have Vulpix move into my home with me. And if I wake up or I join the game or something and she's sleeping in the bed next to me, I'm gonna feel blessed. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, adorable. Sorry, I had to reply to a DM really quick. I love how cutting Machoke looks while sleeping. That's crazy! Who knows what happens when you log out? Well, clearly, when you log out, Machoke joins you in bed. By the way, Val, did you hear the K-pop Demon Hunter news? There's new news? And sorry, I'm also trying to figure out what I want. I think at this point, if I'm unlocking new areas, I don't know if I want to get these immediately. Oh, the sequel confirmed? I thought it was already confirmed a while ago for 2029? I liked the ability in the pick is rock smash with their bed. Seems accurate. Oh my god. What's the difference between these? Oh, this is one of the enormous houses. How many Pokemon fit in? Oh, not this one. Maybe that. Oh, yeah. It might have been a leak before. You're right. Well, here's the thing. If I get one of these, I think that these take a whole day to be built. But I would much rather Pokemon have, like, nice houses ready for them. But I guess I could just, for a little while, do some of these. Why did my music pause? And funny enough, it was, golden. I heard the first couple notes. Now, do I want... I don't want small, tiny little baby houses, because I'm going to feel really bad when they're moving all into these tiny houses when I'm trying to make them a nicer neighborhood. Ugh. I mean, I guess I could do some of these, and then when I have the capability, I can get more of these ones. Well, my friend said it was really good, but it was hangover food, so I believe there was a bias in his review. Ah! Why is this such a hard choice for me? Is that a speaker? It's a CD player! Oh my god. Oh, I can just buy one of these? I was just lazy and didn't want to walk back. Well, the Pokemon I have right now are small, so for now I can do a handful of these. And then when I need to upgrade it later, I will. Yeah, do a taste test for all of us and let us know how they are. Cute! Yeah, it kinda is just a carved out bush. I'm thinking about putting the houses up here. On this. This is kind of like a little neighborhood strip right here. Or I can put them all on the main path. Eevee will definitely get a good big house. I want to put Eevee in the big house that holds 4 people or 4 Pokemon. Because then I can at least give Eevee a house with Vaporeon, Flareon, and Jolteon. I know you can get the other evolutions, but I can make another big house for them and put them like as neighbors. I don't know. I'm undecided on if I want the neighborhood to be like down there or up here. The pretty privilege goes so hard. I love it. I'm thinking maybe I save the space down there for those ginormous houses when I go around and make them. So like maybe just make a handful of little houses over this way. Let me fix some of this. I don't understand how there. Oops, sorry. You should probably get out of there. No! Okay, cool. Let's cut this. Another house right here. Give these like a really big, spacing. I might actually like inch a teensy bit closer this way though. looks like it's enough space in between. There we go. And, I guess let's start on this side. Oh, wait. Well, Charmander, I guess you're gonna be doing this. I'll go get you a buddy to help. Eevee, do you want to build? She said she's fucking gone. She doesn't want to do that. Oh, she's over here at Cramorant's. It's okay. We'll have Cramorant do the building. Come with me. Building duty it is for you. Fuck, wait! I need a builder. I forgot that I forgot I didn't have my builder with me. You know what? Yeah, just split up with me for now. Cancel. Actually, hang on. If I keep Charmander here, I might be able to go grab one of my builders. And you should follow me. I was just thinking about what they're all eating. Are there any confirmed Pokemon that are just full-on carnivores? I don't think there are any that are guaranteed. Okay, you stay here, Charmander. If I had to guess, one of the only ones I could think of would be the T-Rex. But the T-Rex is a fossil Pokemon, so you have to bring it back anyway. Okay, time to go borrow, Girder or Timber, whichever one I find first. Oh yeah, I guess that's true, the Cramorant would. But I think Cramorant eats anything. What sucks is even if I had a house over there right now, it wouldn't even matter because you can't teleport back and forth and bring a Pokemon with you. I bet I would be able to just move Pokemon back and forth, because if you're allowed to take them to a different zone, you're probably allowed to ask them, hey, do you want to move here? Oh, thank you. I forgot I asked for those. You! Come here! You're coming with me. I imagine the implications in the neighborhood would be a little awkward, you know? Like putting Mareep next to a wolf Pokemon or something. You know, that's fair. But now that you mention it, I should probably be careful about where I put some of my Pokemon, because I do have Mareep and Zorua in the same area. Huh? Where is he? Did he get lost? There he is! He must have fucking fallen or something. I remember the Zorua Pokemon movie, but the memory feels a little bit like Fever Dream. I don't think I ever watched the Zorua movie. One of the last ones that I watched that was like the full movie was, the Manaphy movie, I guess? And I feel like I don't remember very much of it. But I also watched, the Lucario movie, and that one, the early Pokemon movies really liked being like, teehee, we're gonna talk about killing your drainers. Remember that one? They made Pokemon Rangers look so cool and I appreciated it. I wish I remembered it better. I guess while I'm here, let me just fill all of these up. Celebi and Darkrai one? I don't remember that one. I thought I heard some rustling over here. I remember the Lucario one pretty well because, it has the Reggies in it. Hello, Scizor. No! Okay, man. You're probably a builder, aren't you? I didn't even check what you had on your Pokedex. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. The Pokedex did already disappear. The Mewtwo one was really good, but again, the third Pokemon movie is my favorite with Entei. I love Entei so fucking much because of that movie. I grew up with that shit. And Entei is my favorite of the legendary dogs, even though they're not dogs. Right here. No, you can chop, but you can't build. Which is fine. It's still useful. I got the Zekrom and Reshiram movies on DVD or CD for Christmas, so I remember them too. Damn. I feel like I'm slacking on Pokemon movies. I watched like the anime and stuff, but I didn't like watch very many of the movies, I guess. My primary school teacher had the Mewtwo movie on DVD, and I got to borrow it, so that's how I watched that one. Oh! The Mewtwo movie was hella sad. I remember watching that as a kid. And they shouldn't be letting kids watch the Mewtwo movie, I'm not going to lie. That shit was sad as hell. I love that they're having fun. Okay, I need more Pokemon. What are some, like, habitats I could do? Oh yeah, I cried? Yeah, exactly. It's so fucking sad. Oh, by the way, in the main area, I found a place where I can put mysterious slates which look like they relate back to Unknown. So I think I can get Unknown in this game. Really good crying. I apparently recognized a good tragedy at 7 years old. None of our channels really had the anime, so I had to watch the Mewtwo movie in like 11 parts at least on YouTube, and then the anime whenever I'd visit Portugal. And truly, I think most kids grew up with like the 10-part or 20-part series broken up into 5 minutes of different anime things. I can't believe how many of us grew up doing that. Oh, you know what? I should do another one of these because if I get Machop, I think he might be a builder. That was Seaside. This is just hydrated. Am I crazy? I thought there were more on the oh, that's hydrated flowers. Where's the hydrated just like against? It's this. Oh shit, wait, I had one too many of those, I guess, then. My Pokemon that I grew up with was Diamond and Pearl anime that was actually played on TV. Yeah, I grew up a little bit with the Diamond and Pearl anime. But I watched like the very first few, I watched like the first season and I think the second season the most. They got the 3 starters and all their evolutions and I'm proud. Oh, that's so cute! Oh my god. I see, so there's one that only comes up around in Pallet Town. Which is an interesting distinction to make. That some of these are going to tell you you can only do them in certain places. Oh, I don't even need to make this. I have Venusaur. Okay, the 2 of them only show up in Pallet Town. I can't do this except in the beach because I can't make yellow grass. Right. Yeah, there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck. There's 8 of them. And then there's Eevee, so I don't know how I'm going to house them yet. I guess I could do... I guess over here I could make the big house, and then I'm a roommate with 3 of them. And then I can do a bunch of the 2 houses. Because I could very well do, Jolteon, Vaporeon, and Flareon in one house with... No. Head in my hands. Hold on. I'm trying to do my fucking math here of how I would do this. What would be the most useful Pokemon to have as a partner for your day-to-day? Yeah, Rotom's probably a really good choice. I'm trying to think of some others that might be really useful. Potentially any Pokemon that you can ride, because then you don't have to walk anywhere. Then again, what if your Rotom is feeling mischievous and mess up your hairdryer? That's true. Rotom is like like two sides of the same coin. Like either you have a good day with Rotom or you have a day with Rotom. Okay, so here's my idea. Eevee with the 3 originals. I can do Espeon and Umbreon. I can do Espeon, Umbreon, Sylveon, and me. And then Glaceon and Leafeon together? Maybe? Scarlet and Violet legendaries are just like motorcycles, that's something. Yeah, but I like Koraidon, but I don't think I would qualify him as my most useful one. And they can fly. Yeah, I guess that's true, but they mostly drift rather than fly. Like, I know that Charizard is like a pick that a lot of people would have. But Charizard could very well be helpful. Especially because Charizards are outfitted with, riding harnesses. So, like, because they showed that off in the 3rd movie. So you just give your Charizard a harness and you just ride, or fly. Okay, at some point I'll need to get one of the really big houses and then... Or sorry, 2 big houses and then 1 2 house. This is based. You might be a builder. I hope I wouldn't get kicked since I didn't see any humans around here. Wait a minute, you're a Pokemon, aren't you? I guess it's still possible for me to be kicked by a Pokemon who looks like a human, huh? Well, I learned something today, thanks. Also, congrats on your roulette. Please, be a builder. Fuck! I mean, it's fine, but I was hoping you would build. Yeah, psychic Pokemon could be very helpful too. I think if I like move this tree, I could definitely set up all of the Eevee houses right here. And I've only got a Geodude's house over here, and eventually he'll move up there anyway, so as long as I just don't touch this area, we'll be fine. What do you want anyway for your house currently? Oh, a toy. Well, 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 do I have the toy for you? Our fucking, like, 8th thing of toy blocks. Let's just give him a bed, because we all know. We all know a Pokemon needs to sleep somewhere. He's already about to sleep right there. By about to, I mean he is in fact asleep right now. I don't think I need to tell him that I brought it, but yeah, we're good. Oh, I didn't ask what he wanted up here. Yeah, Ditto is extremely versatile. You're right, Ditto would be a really good choice. Oh, you want it to be brighter? I don't think I can make one of my lamps right now, but I could definitely go back and grab one. Yeah, I don't have a mushroom at the moment. Okay, as long as they're just chilling, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna grab some items. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just walk back. Pokemon Go came out. I remember going absolutely mental at the bus stop over catching a Ditto. Middle school troubles and worries. Yeah. God, it's hard to believe that that shit came out when I was 16 or 17, since I was a 99 baby, and I think that it came out in 2016. I wish that it was still fun to play Pokemon Go, but like if you don't live somewhere that has a ton of stuff, it's just kind of not worth it. Like even on vacations, I barely felt a reason to play it. And I liked getting Pokemon from other countries because it was like, oh shit, you have a fucking you have a Pokemon from Mexico? Like, whoa. You have a Pokemon from England? Whoa. One from Ireland? Wow. but like, I mean, sometimes it's just not fun enough anymore, and inventory space is always a problem. But I liked the idea of having stuff from other countries. I walked through my old village a few times and made my mom drive me into the city for outings so I could go get Pokemon. It only lasted a week, but fun memories. It lasted for months for me because I was in Texas, and in America it was like hella popular for a long time. But yeah, once like I remember going out for walks with my best friend at the time, and we would go to the park that was next to a school that I went to for elementary. But they have like a whole really big park that's next to it, and technically kids can go down there, but like not during school hours. This is not like, it's not their recess area. So it's like a really big man-made pond park with other stuff and whatever. And we would go down there and we would take laps around the really big pond. Or the lake, I guess. It's more of a lake than a pond. And I remember going to one of the spots where it has like the pavilion and the benches and stuff underneath it, and there would be like groups of people actively playing the game underneath there, taking their breaks, and people would be talking about like, oh, what team did you pick? It's crazy that like people actively were talking about it in person, and there were groups of people. I tried it recently and oh my god, it has so much stuff to keep you engaged daily, but I gave up after 2 months since I started working full-time remote. Yeah, I get that, because it's really hard to get out to do anything if you're remote. I actually have a Pokestop that I can access from my apartment. Peak for real. Man, lucky. Too annoying to stop by gyms and farm coins to buy remote raid passes since not enough locals are around for legendary raids. Yeah. That's why I gave up on it. I would see so many raids that I really, really wanted, and if you invited people through online or whatever, like, yeah, it only worked for so long, people would eventually give up. So yeah, I just eventually gave up on the game. I couldn't do it anymore. Okay, let's bring back that. I think it'd be cute to put one of those in the pond there. I guess that's it for now over here. Pokemon Go daily vlogs was my YouTube content choice of during 2016. I totally get it though. Wait, I didn't. Why are you down here? I need to get a couple more things of furniture while I'm here. Like, I want to make myself a house over there so I can teleport in, but it needs to at least be good enough that, it's not complaining. I think that should be fine. A couch. A couch, the regular table. I guess an alarm clock for funsies. And then just like one more thing. Just like one planter with one flower or something. The YouTuber I watched from my country too, was from your country too. So I was a sparkly-eyed kid thinking about going to the same locations. It's really cute though. The hype was incredibly real. I did not finish any dexes by my recollection. I have no clue anymore. I don't have a grass type over there yet, so I need to just bring something that is not a seed. Okay, I can bring one of these. Let's just do a red rose. Wait. Hold. Then I'm gonna need one of these. And then I can just buy a house. Actually, I think I still have... No, I don't. I will have a temporary home, and then I will give it to someone else later. Since I eventually want to live with the evolutions. Although I guess I could just make the first big house, move myself into it, and then when I get a chance to make the second house, I'll move into that one instead? Question mark. No clue anymore who I had. I just remember my goat Vaporeon, who was my strongest Pokemon, and that was it. God, I don't remember. It kind of makes me want to download the whatever updates and check and see. I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to see. Hold on, I do want to check. I really, really, really want to see. Do I still have the game? Yeah, I do. There it is. I'm probably gonna have to log into it and everything. Yeah, go update for me, please. I don't even know if there's probably, like, from what I know of, there's probably a singular, gym here that would be in the center of town. Because we have our own little clock tower in town. So my best guess is that if there's any gym at all, it's gonna be there. Alright, that's gonna update the game. Yeah, sign me in, that's fine. I am so curious what I'd have on there. Pokemon Go Clash Royale and DBZ Dokkan battle where your entire gambling. Oh my god, help me. Gaming life, not gambling, no gambling, please. And during middle school, I forgot what a mobile gamer I was. Yeah, while using the app you can use. Wait, that downloaded really fast. Hang on. Hold on a fucking second. Wow, wow, wow! Too many things popping up in my screen. Bruh. Holy moly. Oh my god. So much stuff is happening. Claim my rewards. Cool. No clue what I'm claiming rewards from. Wait a second. I'm close enough. Y'all, I'm close enough to a fucking Pokestop. That's crazy. There's a gym over there? What even is that? Yes, I know it's Snorlax, but like what is this? It's a footpath. And then I assume this is exactly what I thought it would be. What? What the hell is this? I've never seen whatever that thing is. Where am I? What is this one? I can't believe that, I can't believe that there's actually stuff near me. Apparently one of these is the clock tower. Not that. What about this one? What about that Snorlax? Can I tap on the Snorlax, please? Help me! No, it's not. Okay, well apparently it's a lot more lively here than I remember it being. And I know that I have some shinies as well in this, but I don't know which ones. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I found a Venonat that I really want. Give me this little baby. I love Venonat. I missed twice. I'm washed. After I get this one, I'll check what I've got. Oh, well, never mind. He broke free, so that's my tell to not keep going with that. Okay, so I want to see my Pokemon. I forgot where I checked my Pokemon. Oh, right here, that's where. Okay, so apparently I named my my Zamazenta Bup. I don't know why I named him Bup. I named a lot of mine after well, not a lot. I named some of mine after either friends, or I named them after things like the monsters in Monster Hunter. So let's see. What shinies do I have? I think there's a filter for shinies. I have 18 shinies. I have a Dragonite. I have a Gardevoir. A Surfetched. Houndoom. A Latias. Dewott. Murkrow. This one's still loading, so I can't see what this one is. Head in my hands, it's still not loading. I have a Dragonair, an Oshawott, and a Alolan Sandshrew, another Dewott. I have Dratini. I have a shiny Eevee, a Samurott. I have Rattata. I have Magikarp, Oddish. Oh wait, I have 2 shiny Latias. The hell? How'd that happen? Okay, well that was interesting. Anyway, closes that. Hi Ronan! I was just checking on Pokemon Go since I haven't loaded that game up in like years. We were talking about mobile games. And I was like, oh my god, what do I even have? I think my best is a Dragonite, but it's not my shiny that's my best. Let me put the stuff from my house away. Yeah, I was checking Pokemon Go and chat became Dokkan Battle Talk. So that was happening while I was in the middle of checking. So being on the bus going home from college, my streak might end. When is that? There you go, bud. That bright enough for you now? And now Haley Williams is singing Ain't It Fun in reference to the fun factor of mobile games. It's true though. Clearly, mobile gaming is the future. Please don't take me seriously. I do not want to be playing games on my phone only. I love that Squovet came over here to play with this set of toy blocks and not his own that are right there. Okay, I guess let me go ahead and buy this stuff to make my big house. I need... Oh, I don't have access to the big house over here. I'd have to go buy them from the other Poke Center, which is not the worst. Music? Sentences you to Death Stranding for the iPhone? Oh god. I guess I could do some of these, because these are really cute. Instead of the leaf ones. Just do a good handful of these. Oh, you can only have 2 of them anyway, so, Buy 2 of them, set them up, and then get a, a house for two right next to it. There we go. And now... there's no way I'm gonna be able to afford this for a while. Man, I'm gonna have to break some stuff down, huh? I don't think I can get rid of these, so I might have to build it out just a little bit. Curious about Mobile FF14. I think they're ending its service anyway. It's just, it's not worth it. Just move all the flowers over here. How many of these do I have on me? Okay, let's get the field grass out. Didn't serve much of a point, except cutting us from hairstyles. Exactly. I honestly was like, I was just really sick of how they were, treating main FF14. Like, I get you want to, like, test out and make sure that that stuff works. But, like, come on, man. You're never going to give any of it to the people playing main FF14. Preparing people for the real economy where hairdressers cut custom hairstyles but charging us absurd prices IRL. Some places do charge crazy amounts. And the unfortunate reality is that, if I want a haircut, most places are gonna charge me 75-ish bucks. Because that's what I've been charged for a good hairdresser for years. Okay, one built right there. Okay, I'm gonna need a little bit more grass, but this should be good. I'll have to go back and grab some more. Yeah, 85 is a lot. But yeah, typically it's like 75. It's just the unfortunate reality of going to a salon instead of to like just like a traditional like a Great Clips. And going to an actual like real hairdresser, they charge a lot of money. Grab some more blocks. Like, whenever I would get my hair cut and colored at the same time, because I used to have red hair, typically that ran me like 200 USD. Shit's expensive, and red is unfortunately a really hard color to have upkeep on, because it fades really fast on your roots. So you constantly need your roots to get redone. However, eventually your hair like goes from like red to being like pinkish brown if you have brown hair while it's leaving, and it like stains your hair so you don't actually rip that color out. Once you've dyed it for too long in red, you never ever get the red out. You have to wait for all of that hair to grow out and get trimmed off. Unless you cover it with another color, like, it's stained. There's physically no way to get that shit back out. Especially because I think I had my hair dyed red for like 2, 3, 4 years. Something like that. I don't remember. Before I was like, this is just too expensive and I need to stop. Wait, no! I don't remember when I started getting it done, but I only stopped dyeing it after my wedding with Connor. Because I had my hair re-dyed for our nice pictures. And, I haven't re-dyed it since. But yeah, hair stuff gets really expensive really fast. Basically anything that's like looks stuff is considered luxury, so it's really expensive. I had to stop doing it, but I was for a couple months getting fake nails. Not like the plastic ones, I was getting gel, which is like a really hard powder that gets set with a UV light. So I had that for a little bit, and it made my nails really, really, really brittle, and so I had to stop. They're recovering still now. I took them off back in January. And that every time that I would get them, let's see, I still have their card. Every time that I went to go get it infilled, it would be 28 pounds. And I would have to get them fixed every 3 weeks or so. So, 3 weeks, and I was doing that from August all the way up until January, and the first 2 times of getting my nails done, because the first one was back in America, and that one was like over 100 or something for those nails. And then when I came here and I got them replaced, they had to take off the entire fake nail and then start over because it wasn't their product, so they took the entire thing off to set it again, which meant that I was essentially paying for them to take it off and replace them with an entire new fake nail. So I had to pay like 50 something, or Connor and I had to pay like 50 something for the second set of nails. And then again, 28 after every like 3 weeks to get them infilled, so I could get a new design. And nails, hair, all that shit is expensive. Red orange is one of my favorite hair colors. 2BH has definitely got something. My FF14 bunny is a redhead for a good reason. Mine is a pink-haired girl. Let me just like take some of these. Okay. Yeah, I don't even bother with like regular polish because polish either smudges, smears, and gets like a finger imprint in it and rubs away somewhere, or it flakes off immediately. So I don't even bother with regular polish, but I really liked having fake nails for a while because it felt nice having like really sturdy, hard nails and knowing that they weren't just going to like accidentally break if I tried to open something. But, the part that was closer to, the nail bed, like, going back towards my body, not, like, towards the outer part of my finger or whatever, if that makes any sense. Eventually, like, sometimes that part would start lifting up, and it's like, well, then a piece of my hair would get, like, fucking trapped underneath it for a second while I'm, like, pulling my hair back or something. And it's so annoying, and, you know, the fake nails eventually start just hurting, and it's like, I'm just sick of this. I was like, I don't want these anymore. So I didn't realize that this was beach sand, so oops. That's fine. No! Damn it! That's not where I meant to put that! Measuring that nail stuff made me physically cringe a little. Yeah, it wasn't like anything gross, it's just like it would get like a single strand underneath that part of the fake nail. And it would more so hurt that I'm tugging a single strand of my hair. But it was always annoying, because it would just get trapped for a second underneath it, and I'm like, I hate this. There we go. That's better. Squished my middle fingernail once. That wasn't fun. Didn't know that nails could turn blue until then. Yeah. When my brother was in middle school, I think, one of the like middle school tables, like desk table things, fell down onto his toe. That was how I knew that they turned blue. Yeah, laser's crazy. 45 pounds per session. How often are your sessions? Like, are they like every other week, or are they like 3 weeks? Once a month or something? I don't do laser, but I know that that shit's pricey. I bet that this would be a pretty good spot for this, but if this bitch is still right here, I guess I could put it like right here. Or maybe I could put it like right here. Right across the way. This is probably fine, just like put it right across the street. Yeah, I like that. Since Christmas, but need to get back on it next month. Oh, I'm so sorry. Would it not be easier to do Nair? Or is it scary to have Nair? Because I know that people don't like it. Every 2 weeks now, and then 3, and then down to 4. Because, anytime that I got any kind of hair removal, I just did, I did waxing, but I only ever did it once. Yeah, Nair. It's a N-A-I-R. It's like the hair removal cream, but it almost, you have to be so careful, it looks like it's in a shampoo bottle. You have to be so fucking careful. It's just a cream that you put on, and it's meant to, burn away the hair follicles. However, on certain people, it can be a really bad skin irritant, so you kind of need to, like, before you use it, you need to do, like, a test strip and make sure it doesn't burn you. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know how good the results are, but I believe that it was, a pretty popular method for hair removal for a long time for people. I never tried it myself, though. Okay, I need you to follow me. Remender, will you come help me too? Is rubbing it in, then they just get a handful of hair. Yeah. I think from everything I've heard, it works shockingly fast. But yeah, you need to be so careful, because if you accidentally pick it up instead of your shampoo, oops, there goes all the hair. I would definitely only use it if you've done a test strip on like your arm or your leg or something to see if it hurts slash gives you a bad skin reaction. Okay, I think I have a handful of things here. I guess I'll just let the two of them keep working for now. Easily irritated, but I'd also just be tempted to suffer through it. No, I mean, I get it. That's fair. Okay, I'm gonna let my two little guys work in here, and I'm just gonna, I don't know why I teleported like this instead of just going to the beach. Yeah, like, I haven't even touched the fucking beach. And I've been live for over an hour and a half. Okay, let's go look at the beach. And if everything looks good there, I'm going to try to open up the area with, I'll try to open up the area with, the gate that was next to Onyx and hope that that takes me to the location with all the rocks. Because if I go there, if I find the plushie that belongs to that zone, I might find Entei at a Dream Island. Okay. Oh right, hang on. I opened up this house. I didn't put anything in there yet, so I probably should, but I need to decide what two Pokemon I want to put in there. There's just no controlling that. One of my least favorite activities is shaving my legs. During winter, I handle my leg hair like twice during winter. Like, if it starts to get too much, I'm like, okay, it's time. But other than that, I'm like, I'm just gonna keep it on because I don't care. I'm wearing pants anyway. If it's like, if it's a time of the year where I'm gonna be wearing like a dress or shorts, then yeah, I'll shave. But man, do I put it off. Thank God though, my leg hair grows really slowly after I've shaved it. So I can last for a while without having to do it again. Yeah, laser and I believe waxing both reduce the growth time and the amount that you get. Waxing hurts like a bitch though. And a shave before a night out. My outfit shows off my legs, but God, I get so many pimples even if I moisturize. Yeah, it's less of pimples, more of what are they called? An infected, like an infected pore. There's a word for it. Ingrown hair. They're usually like an ingrown hair because when you shave, if you shave against the grain, it makes it sharp, and then it doesn't know where to go because it's now been shaved in the wrong direction of its growth. So it tries to like leave the skin in a different direction, and sometimes it just like curls up underneath the skin, and then you have an ingrown hair where it just like doesn't know how to get out yet. It's awful. I have a beard and I have to absolutely nuke my skin with aftershave or perfume when I clean and shave the areas where I don't want hair or get tons of pimples. Yeah. I mostly get my my little ingrown hair bumps on like my lower leg down by my ankle. For some reason down there, I get a handful of them. I don't really know why. I guess it's because the skin is so thin. that like it's really easily irritated. Yeah, I don't really get like any pimples or anything after doing any kind of hair removal. But for some reason, the ingrown hairs are my problem. Used to have to shave your face every 2 days. It was the worst. Yeah, Connor also has to shave often. His mustache grows really fast. So like he could shave it one day and then like later that same day he's already got stubble coming back. It's like, how does it grow so quick? Like how we went from thin mints the other day to cosmetics costs and shaving. Our rambles are going all over the place. I had it just like Connor. Yeah, it's crazy. For some reason, facial hair grows so crazily fast. If I was clean shaven, I'd have to shave every day or every 2 days. Seems like way too much of a hassle, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Connor doesn't really grow a beard. He has like a little bit of, like the tiniest little bit of, stubble that's on like his like actual chin, not like on the jawline. So if he does shave, he has to get like that little bit and then also the mustache, but the mustache grows so much faster. Your facial hair started when you were 12? That's so early. What? I swear I only ever noticed like kids getting facial hair when they were like at least like 14 or 15 back when I was in school. I forgot what I was in here for. I think I was in here for items, but I need to decide what I want to put inside that house. So let's take a look at the Pokemon. Hang on. I have a better way to look at them, but I need to... Okay, hang on. I'll decide in a second. It looks like we're playing hide and seek first. Quick in behind them. My facial hair max length is short, so I can grow a super proper beard. It's like Markiplier John Wick stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Connor's hair also doesn't grow out like very far. Something really funny in my family is that my brother's dad is not biologically my dad, but my brother treats him like he is and even legally changed his last name to my dad's last name because he hated his biological dad. But from his biological dad he received the genes of orange hair, but not in his like head of hair. No, he has an orange beard. So my brother inherited a fucking orange beard. It's really fucking funny. Cause he's got like a dirty blonde hair and like part of his beard like on like the side of his jaw on both sides is where it's like kind of dirty blonde, but then like the closer you get to his chin, the more orange it becomes. Mmm, carrots. Let's stop for now. Okay. Let's check the thing. So Golbat could stand to move in, but it would need to be with someone else who likes the dark. I don't know if any of them would like the dark. Well, I guess I could move any of them. I could move any of them out and then put him in his own house alone. Oh, leprechauns, the little myth. Yeah. My brother likes to go on and on about, like, my heritage from the Vikings gave me an orange beard. And I'm like, bro, what are you on? Let's see. Maybe I can move Hariyama and let him LARP, he needs this. Oh. If I moved in Hariyama, let's see what Hariyama needs and try and match something with him. So, bright habitat with, like, exercise. I mean, I don't have a lot that fits this. Do you like the same stuff? You do. On the topic of LARP, I want to go to a Renaissance fair because it seems fun, but they're only really a thing in the US, which I find kind of interesting. Yeah, I really liked going to the Renaissance fair because in Texas there's one that gets done every year in fall called Scarborough Fair, and it's in Scarborough, which is a little bit around Waco, I believe, in Texas. So it's a bit a ways away for me and my family. We had to drive out pretty far to get there, but it's really fun. And you don't have to dress up for it if you don't want to or you don't have the stuff to do it. But they also, while you're there, they do sell handmade costumes. They're expensive, but they do sell handmade costumes and stuff that you can wear. And they typically come with, like, the full corset for women with, like, the nice skirt and the top that goes with it. I don't remember exactly what they offer for men's outfits, but I know that they have them. So you can buy costumes while you're there and change into them. And they have, like, lots of cute little extra stores with handcrafted goods. That's where I bought my my dice mat, mine and my dad's. The US didn't have the Middle Ages, yet they celebrate it every year. Meanwhile, in Europe, with its actual history and castles in every corner, doesn't really care to that degree. Well, that's kind of why. Because in Europe, you have all of the culture already, like, around you at all times. Like, you can go driving 40 minutes away and, like, you'll pass 5 castles or something. Or forts. But in America, you don't get any of that. So Americans live out their celebrations of like the cool stuff we don't get to see, and they put it as, like, a whole fair because we don't get to see all that stuff. Watched a vid about a fair recently and was surprised at the amount of Star Wars outfits. Star Wars outfits? What? I've never seen a Star Wars outfit at a fair. I've seen, if anything, I've seen way more, like, fairies and like, elves and, you know, just the general outfits that they already sell there and whatever. And, like, the tavern worker girls and stuff. Like, I've seen all those outfits, but I've never seen Star Wars outfits. But yeah, sometimes people just put on whatever they got and just go, because places that are okay with cosplaying, you know? There's only so many of them. Probably a location thing, honestly. The US is pretty huge, so I imagine the stuff varies widely depending on where you are. Yeah, it does. Because, I mean, even in Texas alone, you're gonna have people coming from North Texas and South Texas coming up to Scarborough Fair, so you're getting people from, like, every direction. Except maybe from the west, because that'd be really far from anyone in West Texas. Okay, let's see. I know Hariyama needs a home, but the stuff he wants kinda fucking sucks. Like, I guess I'll just give him whatever I can. Exercise, construction. So I need... probably 2 big beds. Or maybe, like, 1 big bed and then get a smaller Pokemon to go in there with him. I guess I could put, what was his name? Makuhita, I think? As the other Pokemon in there, and then the 2 of them can chill out. I'd have fun with it either way. Let me put on some linen, give me like 3 axes to throw for $10 and overpriced alcohol along with a turkey leg, and I'll be a happy camper. Yeah, you would really have fun at like any of the Renaissance fairs. Something else that they do at Scarborough Fair is they have shows. So there was one lady that I had seen the first time I went, and she performs there every year. And she runs a show that incorporates both her skills as a gymnast and also training cats and rats. And I think her show was called Cirque du Sewer for the rats. And it's really fun, and I think she even has stuff up on like social media. I love that name. I do too. And I believe last year she even had just adopted I think 2 or 1 or 2 more cats that were rescues, and they work in her show now. They're, at least last year, they were still fairly new, so they only got like 1 trick. But it's so cute. I love them so much. Her show is so good. And then there's also like a glass blowing show. There's a sword swallower, which I don't feel comfortable watching. I don't like watching that. It scares me. Okay, I don't remember if I grabbed this already. Did I literally just make a... No, I didn't. Okay, I need like a sofa. And then let's get... I don't have the stuff for this. Well, I'm out of vines, that's why. Well, son of a bitch. Hang on, I gotta go back so I can then go get some vines. Is Smearguru around? Oops, I didn't mean to click a button. Is sword swallowing a modern thing, or did jesters back in the day actually pull that trick, I wonder? I don't know. But I do know that, that nowadays people are definitely not faking it, which is crazy to me. Give Smearguru his paint, and then I will teleport back. Get some vines. Okay, man. Okay, let's go get the vines, and then I will continue making their house. Honestly, props, but not intended to the people with the balls to do it. Like, how do you even train to do that? Because you have to, like, force your body to leave a space inside your body to fit one safely. Then you have to hope you don't have a gag reflex. Bring back jesters. Why book a clown for a kid's birthday if I could get a jester instead? You may say that they're kind of the same thing, but it's different. I mean, they are different, because, people somehow along the way, just decided the jesters were, like, forced to do their job. They weren't. They were lucky and they were getting paid to make fun of kings and queens. Like, they were doing their job and they were allowed to say the shit no one else would say to kings and queens. Like, I'm sure that they loved their job unless they got punished for something or whatever. I don't know if they did. I guess you get rid of your gag reflex and then you go up in size or something. I guess so. They have to lubricate their throat and stomach. Yeah, I remember listening to the sword swallower guy afterwards. He was talking about, like, because he had a Q&A after, and people who had questions were like, people were like, how does it feel when, hang on, I'll stop for a second while I wait for you to come back, Jen. Just let me know whenever you're here. Assuming you can hear me. Go back as soon as I heard you say that. Okay, so I was listening to the guy's Q&A that did the sword swallowing, and he got asked a question of, like, how does it feel when you're doing the sword swallowing? And he mentioned that you can feel the tip of the sword, like, poking and prodding your stomach, and that scares me. I'm like, why would you be willing to do this? Like, I guess you get like monies from tips and stuff for doing crazy things, but why would you do that in particular? Like, it's so dangerous and scary. Oh, music paused. There we go. We're good now. I don't want anything prodding my stomach. Exactly. It's scary. It's so scary. Okay, so I got both of those. Now I need one of these. Like, I don't want to fill it up with a whole bunch of crates. Bragging rights? Yeah, I guess you're right. That's probably it. Be like, guess what I can do? Because I guess a lot of stuff that people do like that are kind of party tricks, but taken up a step. In all seriousness, like, I guess it's the thrill of being able to do dangerous stuff and getting away with it. That's definitely true. Same reason why stuff like Jackass existed. Mm-hmm. What else do I want to put in there? I don't really know what else goes with them. I'll talk to you in a second, Pommy. Fabric, round stuff. That doesn't help me, is the thing. Wooden stuff. Wait, where'd you go? I was gonna talk to you. Come back here. Glass stuff? I don't have anything with glass yet, I don't think. Let's do one of these tables. Maybe just get something small to put on it. A mug. Oh, they like it bright in there, don't they? Bright. Bright. Okay, so I need some lights. I guess I'll get one of these because it just matches. Oh, bless your soul, Johnny Knoxville. 07. Oh, that's a ho-oh feather. There's so much stuff to do in this game. I really like it. And even though this place isn't entirely cleaned up, like, look at how nice this is compared to when I got here. Still don't like this, the SS Anne being here. I had to, yesterday when I wasn't streaming, I went back through, the previous, Pokopia day of streaming. And I made sure to clip the SS Anne. Cause that shit, that needs to go in the best of March. Finding out that that shit was probably the cause of my, fear of sinking ships. Like, I know that it is a scary concept to begin with, obviously. But sometimes, like, that stuff gets shown to you at an early age and you have to figure out what caused it. I think that might have been it for me. Let's put the table and the mug right here. I want this to be, like, even with the entryway. So, like, right here. Okay, now I need to get a thing to turn that on. There's a show that's specifically in German, I believe, that just showed off a bunch of clips where people got hurt doing dumb stuff. It was YouTube fail compilations before YouTube was a thing. And it's like a core member of the population. That's awesome. That's kind of similar to, oh god, I forgot what it's called, but there was a show that was essentially like America's Biggest Idiots or whatever, but I don't think it was called that. I don't remember what it actually was. That's it! America's Funniest Home Videos! That was close! I just googled it. Apparently they got their clips from America's Funniest Home Videos and just made it German. I need one of my, here, can I borrow you? Okay, let's go, Mari. I guess it would translate to Oops, the Fail Show. Interesting title for the show. Bad literal translation, but you get the idea. Yeah, I do. Here, you. Follow me. You're gonna move in right here. You can move in. I'm gonna go get your older brother. I will check that in a second, but for right now... Right now, you need to move to the new house. Something that's also specific in German core memory is, burned the bread. What is that? It's so deranged that I've seen some Americans that have heard about it. I haven't heard of it ever. Yeah, there you go. You guys can have that house and be very happy. Alright, let's see what just moved in from down here. Who is it? Oh, it's Blastoise! Well, howdy there. You got some hustle in your bustle, don't ya? He looks so fucking funny with the umbrella over his head. It's like he's wearing a big hat. What's got you running all over the place? Water in the tall grass and the flowers too? To make this place more pleasant for all the Pokemon here? What a mighty fine thing to do. Truly commendable. I'd love to help out myself. But if I tried watering all the plants, I'm like to wash away all the hard work you've done so far. I'll tell you what. If there's anything else I can help you with, just let me know. I'll be cheering you on in the meantime. So there's a channel for kids that has normal TV programs till 8 p.m. Then after 8 p.m. Burned das Brot starts, which is a show with different 20-minute episodes. They take one of those episodes, loop it till 6 a.m. and the entire show is about a depressed piece of bread who doesn't want to be here going through shit. That's crazy! What the hell? Oh my god. You can work a cash register? Well, I guess if I make a house for Lapras, it'll probably also be a house for Blastoise. What can I do to make your place better? This is for you. Post a 12-second clip in the Discord? Okay. It can be described as... Wait. It can describe its deranged vibe better than I ever could. Keep in mind a children's show. Oh boy. Okay, I'm getting ready for it. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the hell? That was insane. What the fuck was that? Is the depressed piece of bread telling you to turn off the TV? Hey, I mean, if it works, it works. I feel like there was something I was doing here. The plushie that I got from a concert in Berlin, flex. Oh, damn. You know what? I think that the beach is looking pretty okay for now. I will check whatever this is here. Oh, right. May as well buy some of this stuff. What else did I unlock? A wall switch? I like the lights? Cute. Oh, carpet. Oh my god, I've been looking for this forever. Finally. Okay, hang on. Let me grab some clay and then give it to some of my fire types. I don't know where Torchic is, but I know that Growlithe is over here. You see, I see the problem. Can I make another thing of yarn? Well, I have an open home now. Let me just offer that home to Flaffy really quick. Let me make sure that the house looks fine on the inside. I mean, it's a little bit sad, but I'll make it better for her. Okay. Enjoy the house for now. I will make it a little bit better for you. Oh. Okay, this should not be anybody's home now. In which the table is fine to stay where it is. Go ahead and put the knitting supplies in here. Maybe that will make him happy now. Please make some bricks for me. Nope, wait. Alright, let the two of them be working on that for a little bit. Alright, I was gonna move you into a house, wasn't I? Well, man, how can I make your house better? Wooden decorations? What wooden decorations do I have? I guess I could do just a plain chest. I have no idea who the person you guys are talking about is, but I'm glad that you guys are having fun over there. Japanese music artist. Okay. I'll take a listen in after stream or tomorrow or something. Let me put the fluff away. That away. Put this away. Okay, since that stuff is now working, should I continue making more homes for my Pokemon? Or should I go open a new area that isn't the Pallet Town? You ever just start spinning? First option was to either continue making some more houses for my Pokemon on the beach or go open up the area that was next to the Onyx I saved. I'm having a hard time picking between the two right now. More houses. Yeah. Do I have more houses already grabbed right here? I have the small ones, and then I have, like, the cottages, so I need to buy more. Okay, buy one more of these. Those take a while to be made. This one's just larger than this. This would be for any big Pokemon. I don't have a ton of really big Pokemon. Oh, it's okay. I don't need to flip a coin. I'll go ahead and I'll set up more houses. Some of these take a long time to build though, so it's more so that I'm going to set it up. How far back did I put this one? Okay, it's on the brick. Ah, I put my bricks away. I put a lot of my things away. From what I can see. Let me go grab stuff again. If I even have more bricks, I might have to wait until one of my fire types are done. Oh, I also don't have enough seashells. Well, fuck. I also don't have enough bricks. Okay, well, I'll do what I can. The last thing was sand? Is that in here? Yeah, it is. Making the setup, then new area stuff, yeah, because it'll take until 5 a.m. tomorrow for them to build this. So if I can get the items for this, then we can get it started and I can open it up and stuff. I'll likely still play the game tomorrow off stream, so I will try and get more stuff set up and make it look nice. I feel like my Zubat must be lonely over there. There's a seashell. I need to make my next dream island the one from here though, because I need more materials from here. Like, I need more seashells. Okay, I guess I can go across the way over here, but... I guess exploiting the land for materials going to good. One of the best things to do in this game is go to Dream Islands and then just... We're home? Huh? Anyway, one of the best things to do in Dream Islands is just take everything. Where was the voice? Is it this way? Or is it inside the St. Anne? I'm going to hope it was over here. Please, dear God, be somewhere over here. I only want the one block, please. You're about to unleash an ancient evil upon the world? I might. We'll have to see. I guess let's come check up top. Oh, it's not a ladder. I'm starting to think it's not over here. Yeah, a cutie like Pikachu or a demon. I'm leaning towards we're about to find a demon. I have fear that it's going to be on the St. Anne. Because I don't see anything over here. Hey, surf, please. Thank you. That sound. Great. Oh hey, I didn't see this down here earlier. Really fancy couches. Sounds familiar. That voice sounded familiar, but I don't know what it is. If I could hear it again. It almost sounded like a ghost type Pokemon, but I'm not 100%. Oh, it's not. It's Happiny. Oh my god. The song gives me Nightcore vibes, I'm not gonna lie. And now I want to listen to Angel with a Shotgun. Bringing back the old vibes. Oh, hey, thank God it was Happiny. For a little bit, the cry almost sounded like one of the ghost types. I'm not scary. Oh, you're right. You don't really look all that scary. So I was just sleeping at home before. Then this awful sound woke me up and I don't know how, but I was on this ship. Even worse, I still hear the sound sometimes. I'm getting scared. You seem sort of strong. Could you find out what the sound is for me? Oh, I don't want to find out! A scary sound on the fucking SSN? I don't want to. Why do I only have 2 yeses? I think Brock had a Happiny in the Diamond and Pearl anime. I think so too. Yeah, Happiny is sending me to the demon. Great, it's lower down in the ship. We're getting closer to hell and everything. I peeked through that hole to check, but it was too dark to see anything. I'm hoping it's just like a furnace or something and not anything. No, I hear it. I can see why you're scared. I don't know where it is exactly, but I certainly heard something. BRB, gotta get Angel with a Shotgun out of my system. Hope I come back to a demon. Okay. There's a TV in here! Give me that. I want all of this. I should probably grab the twine from here. Oh, a lamp? Give me that. Where am I supposed to go to find it? Through here? What the hell? Back in my day, as filthy casuals who didn't know what Nightcore is called. Oh my god, called it an Alvin and the Chipmunks remix. That's crazy! Did people actually call it that? Okay, Happiny, I know you sent me down here, but I have no idea I have no idea where you are expecting me to find this thing. That was not a bit? Oh my god. Hipini, where the fuck is it? I think I need to go back up again. It's called Nightmare. You put, or not Nightmare, help me! Help me! It's called Nightcore, and you put an anime girl on the thumbnail. Oh shit, it goes this direction. Did you find Pokemon Hill? Not yet. I have no idea where she's trying to send me. Oh, I forgot to eat the carrot. Actually, let me drink this. Great. Oh shit. I'll let those stay here. Alright. So where the fuck, Hipini, did you want me to go? I guess let me go up. So I can come back down. And I don't even care, my nightmare, or I can't stop saying nightmare, help me! My nightcore phase had good taste. Angel with a Shotgun is still catchy. I haven't listened to that song since I was like 14. At the same time of day? What? Bro, I have to go get a scary noise is an alarm clock! I'll be back with a fucking alarm clock. Yeah, I mean, it is a baby Pokemon, but what the hell? These days I've been fishing up a huge haul of Horsey. I want Horsey! I love Horsey. I hope I have an available alarm clock. My grandma had one of those alarm clocks so you have to actually slap the top. God, I hated that thing. I hate that kind. Okay, I can just make one and go show it to her. Whenever my friends would get together pre-drinking before a night out, like 2 or 3 years ago, we'd always put Angel with you'd put on Angel with a Shotgun. That's crazy. Have you ever did you ever do the drinking game for Thunderstruck? Where you put on Thunderstruck and every single time that they say Thunderstruck, it's supposed to be between you and like either 1 or 2 other people, and you keep swapping back and forth, and you have to drink from one period of where he says Thunderstruck to the next time he says it, and then your turn is done, and then it's the next person's. It's not necessarily meant to be a drinking game. It is a pre-game thing, because it guarantees that you're going to get drunk. Because the song is really long. It's the way that you get to the pre-game, basically. It's not just like, it's not like a fun drinking game. But damn, if it doesn't get the job done. You and Connor want to go for it before a Spoons visit next time? As long as my drink is like a little baby drink. Like my brother was gonna go to a bar with his friends and I did that with him, but mine was just a cup of water. So I helped him pregame before he went to the bar with his friends. Yeah, I don't really get drunk. I don't like getting drunk. I think that getting like tipsy / buzzed is like, it's the better version. Like that's as far as I go because I don't love the feeling of I don't like the feeling of being drunk and the like weirdness of being like, where am I? I don't know how come there was an alarm clock on this ship. But this room is really relaxing. It reminds me of home. And if you put that alarm clock in here for me, I think it'll even feel more like my home. You're gonna live here, Hapini? Girl, no, you are not staying on this island. Or on this, ship. I go drinking like once every 4 months. But I agree, having a good buzz is optimal. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna skip Leap the Precipice for now, even though I like it. I'm also gonna skip the fall. We had this earlier. We also had this earlier. I'm gonna force skip it to something else. I've noticed, especially since I stopped going clubbing outside of the like 2 or 3 times a year, that I just don't have that kind of energy anymore. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have it in me. I'm we all get older. Is this the room she intended me to make her room? I mean, I can temporarily make it her room and then... Are there any other, like, plain beds? Well, I don't want her to sleep over here. I'm gonna see if I can just make her something offshore, and then we'll see if she lives in it. Yeah, having a couple of drinks while watching her doing something stupid is like the way to do it. It's true. I realized the last time that I got drunk or buzzed was it coincided with me just being tired. So I was like, I don't want to go to bed. Okay, let's get her that, and I think I need to make her a table. Okay, so now I need to make her a table. I've never really been into weed. I never did it at like at any point. I never did it. But I don't vibe with the smell. I know it's for some people, but it's not one that's for me. I wonder if I can put her stuff inside of one of these houses. I didn't mean to jump. I didn't mean to jump again. Oh wait, this was a restaurant. I don't want to put her inside of a restaurant. That would make me feel bad. Don't put the baby in the restaurant. Where do I put her bed and her alarm clock and stuff? You know what? She can come over here. She can sleep on the beach. Does anything even come from this habitat anymore? Can I like pull this up? Okay, I got everything that can come from here. Here we go. Crazy? What song is this? Oh, it's Heavy as the Crown. I was like, what the fuck is this? I was like, what did I put in my playlist? Ah, yeah, paranoia. Yeah, I've heard that that's, a side effect and that's, scary. Okay, let's go get Hapini. This is the only, like, new, Linkin Park song that I know with her. Oh no! I'm so sorry you couldn't get tickets for it. I went to both in London. Fucking flex. Hey, you wanna know what I didn't consider? Can she swim? You think she can make it? Do you think she'll make it back? I might be waiting here for a minute. I think she has to find her way down. Oh, yeah. Where is she? I planned to get in a mosh pit and die in a blaze of glory, but then my sister went with me, so we made a pact to keep each other safe, so I had to just not mosh. That's crazy. Hey, Hapini, can you go in water? No, you can't. Can I request that you stay right here? You stay right here. I'll be back with some items to connect the bridge. God damn, this is gonna be a long walk. I guess I could set it up with these, like, bridge things. Why am I still Lapras? She does look like she could float, so I don't... Like, why can't I just carry her? I'm Lapras in that mode. Why can't she just sit on my back? Surely 40 is enough. I like how I was over here trying to get seashells and I get fully distracted by Hapini. I didn't get, like, stairs. First of all, I want this. Trubbish, why do you live over here instead of over at your house? Why is this not lit? There we go. Make a couple of stairs too. Distracted side quests is a part of any good game. That's true. Oh, 40 is so not gonna be enough. Oh, good lord. Now that I'm looking at it, that's a lot more than I anticipated. That's probably like 80. Okay. Because that's just assuming that I'm doing like 2 rows. I will start with a single row, and if that single row isn't enough, then we're moving on to the big guns. If you build half a bridge, then throw the rest of it away. Oh, and throw it the rest of the way. I mean, if I ever want to use it again, though, it would be just good to keep it like it, keep it like this. I'm not excited to go get Hapini again. Turns out I didn't actually need the stairs I made. How many of those do I have left? 24? Choice paralysis? Yeah, I get that. It takes a lot to choose what you actually want to do. Because, I mean, you saw it earlier, I was like, oh, what do I want to do? There's a lot of stuff to do, so it also feels like you are like locked into making sure you do something. Please make it back to this. No. Well, that's what I had. Yeah, like, I get that, these games don't necessarily have a wrong way to play them. But if it definitely, this kind of game does give off the vibe of like, oh shit, well, for some reason, a lot of people understand how to play this game better than I do. So some people are able to make like really nice looking islands, and I'm sitting here like, well, I've got something. I don't know how she did it, but I know that she can get over here. Yeah, there she is. Girl, I'm not letting you sleep on the fucking haunted ass cruise ship. We're leaving. I only made it through Baldur's Gate 3 because I used a guide. I actually had so much anxiety about missing whole quest chains. I never finished Baldur's Gate. I made it to nearly the end of Act 1, but, I never finished it. Oh, well I guess she just decided she wanted to jump off. Come on, Hippini. Hopefully she doesn't mind her bed getting soaked. Like a little sponge. Alright, now we wait for her to show up. Sometimes I'm fine with it though. I managed fine in Persona 5 because I liked the characters and stories so much. I thought I'd get choice paralysis in FF14, but the MSQ kind of get me sane. Yeah, in 14 I don't do any gold side quests, and I don't do some of the blues. It depends on what it unlocks. If it doesn't actually unlock anything for you, I just kind of skip it. Perfect. What can I do to make your home better, though? But I did put an alarm clock in your room. It's right there! I'll just let her figure that out. Well, I can't even start getting built yet because I don't have stuff for it. The yellow quests are way down in the priority list. I still have so much more to do before I get to them. Still only got 1,000 hours in the game. That's rookie numbers. I don't even know how much I have in the game. Let me look. So I don't know how much is actually like, I don't know if FF14, I assume the FF14 Steam version does count its time alongside you even if you're using the XIV launcher for modding. Assuming that it counts that, which I think it does because it connects back to your Steam, I have 6,015 hours in the game, with a lot of it being AFK and whatnot. Steam does count XIV launcher because I only use XIV launcher and my hours go up. Yeah. Yeah, I have 6,000 hours. That's kind of crazy. I just want some seashells. And I'm not sure where to find them. Is that one? Hell yeah, it is. When I think about how much I've played in the last year, then 6 times that really does seem crazy. Yeah, Connor and I started the game, on that in-between of, like, the last Shadowbringers patch, or post-patch, and Endwalker coming out. So we started right in between that, and, a week before Endwalker came out, we finished, the story of Shadowbringers and the post. So we were just barely ready in time. Actually, Connor started way before I did. Not like way, but like a month or something before me. But I was able to catch up to the story rather fast. I started the game on White Mage. Eventually I got really annoyed with playing White Mage. But I started on it because I wanted to be an astrologian in Heaven's Ward. Man, no seashells. Oh, here's one. Don't enjoy Stone Simulator. I say as someone who also started on White Mage and had White Mage as his first 100 job. My first 100 job was, Picto. I'm a Picto main. But before Pictomancer, I played, Astrologian and White Mage a little bit. I wanted to like Sage, but, I didn't have fun on Sage. It's one of the last classes I have for getting to level, 100. I'm almost done leveling to 100 on everything. But I got burnt out and I had to take a break again. I want to watch the next live letter already. Tell me about the next expansion, the end of Dawn Trail, and the new ultimate raid. I'm begging. I'm excited to see what the next ultimate is. Though I haven't done the current Savage tier, so I probably won't be doing the ultimate myself, but I will definitely be watching people do it. A slowpoke rug? Cute! What is this? Where am I? Today there was a gathering attended by Pokemon professors from every region. We had a surprising announcement in store. Increasingly intense weather abnormalities. And the calamities striking each region as a result show no sign of slowing down. At this rate, predictions suggest that we will no longer be able to obtain enough food and energy to continue living on this planet. And we learned that a plan was secretly in motion to evacuate all of humanity into space? It also seemed that, with a few exceptions, it will not be possible to bring Pokemon with us. Of course, some immediately raised their voices in protest, which is when we heard about the Pokemon Conservation Project. I'm sorry? What the fuck is this? So, humans aren't dead? They're in space? And they left their Pokemon on Earth? To die? What the hell? Also, where are people finding all of their hairstyles and stuff in this game? I feel like I've found a lot of, secret things here, and I've not unlocked anything. Yeah, this is the story of Wally. The final days hit the Pokemon world. The calamity struck. I don't know where I am now. Oh, I'm on the other side of where Moslax is. White sand and the blue ocean, endless rays of sun and the cool shade of a palm tree. Just relaxing on my own at the beach is my favorite thing to do lately. But I do kind of feel like I'm being watched. Nah, it's probably just my imagination. Anyway, I can't recommend this place enough. You should all check it out sometime. Catch my next post for more details. Not the 8th Umbral Calamity of the Pokemon world. It's closer than you think. They hid this shit. I never even thought to look here. Because now I know exactly where I am. I didn't even know this was back here. The humans fucked off to space, left Pokemon behind with some kind of conservation project. And I'm guessing they're hoping that the planet is going to fix itself to return eventually. That's what I'm getting out of it. They think that Pokemon are just going to fix the world for them and then they can come back. Man, I'm not making everything I'm making for the humans. I'm making it for the Pokemon. Oh, a new tree! I haven't gotten to that tree yet. Oh, wait, this gives water. Wait, what? This goes somewhere. Let me up. It happened when I was hacking into a server in another region for fun and stumbled on a system with excessively high security. Finding these sorts of things is always a thrill. It took a lot of effort, but once I breached it, all I could find was what seemed like trivial data about weather patterns. Weather patterns. It was anticlimactic, but it made me think, why would someone put so much effort into hiding something like this? That nagged at me. So I dove back in. It took a lot of work, but I learned how to make sense of the weather data. I was able to gather that a natural disaster had struck that region, dozens of huge repeated hurricanes. That's the only conclusion I could draw, but I'd never heard news about a disaster like that? So, like, places that were getting hit by these natural disasters just didn't talk about it. I may be cooking some Michelin level lore here. Hey, I mean, whatever you got cooking up is probably more knowledgeable than whatever I'm thinking, because I have no idea. checking to see if there's anything else that looks mildly important. Like that. That's another pathway. Okay, let me go get this hint for a Pokemon first. It's a mix of Wall-E and the 2012 disaster movie. Man, I remember being a kid when 2012 was coming out, and like everybody was so fucking scared the world was actually going to end. And of course we made it there and nothing happened, and of course it just like dipped away, like nobody ever talked about it again. But it's crazy how stuff like that happens and then people just like never speak about it again. Absolute cinnamon in an absolutely silly way. I agree with you. Have I been in there? Down below? I guess I can check in a second, but I need to open up the pathway down here. Wherever it is. Right here? Wait, is this not a pathway to something? Where am I? What? Why did it open this? Am I meant to go somewhere with this? Do I just break through? There it is, I see it. Wait a fucking second. I broke this earlier today. I was inches away from a different area. This game's fucking crazy. This game's literally crazy. I never watched the Michael Bay Transformer movies. I guess let me quickly check and see if Pelipper is up here. Oh, no, he can't be because Wingle still lives here. You need anything else for your home? Ocean vibes? How do I give you more ocean vibes? They're crude and stupid and shitty, but in a fun way. I know that people love them. I just never ended up watching them. My family isn't very much so in the we like watching shitty movies department. So it's just funny. Because I don't watch the movies that are like the fun, shitty kind of way. Okay, I feel like this by itself is part of a thing. I need to check. Yes, it is. I need one more plain chair. I don't know who this brings forth, though. I didn't actually stop for a second to check. I need a twine. Guess before we do that, let me just double check and make sure that it's not something I've already got done. Oh no, it's not something I have done yet. Wait, but why would I do it all the way over here when I could just pick up the... When I could just pick up the sign? Okay, let me come back over here, because I think I could just pick up a couple of these things and just do it somewhere else. Take that. Take both of those. Never forget that that one of the major plot points is why it's technically okay that one of the main characters is in a relationship with a minor and he carries the obscure law in his wallet. What the fuck? What the hell? Why is that a main plot point? Fucking scary, what? Here we go. It is funny to put this here when there is in fact a no restaurant, but I haven't built up a restaurant over here yet for them to actually use. But it would be cute if I moved it over here. Maybe once I get around to fixing up buildings. Okay, well I don't think I ended up with enough ingredients anyway. Oh man, I was so close to having enough. Maybe there are some over here. Looks left, looks right, please. Any seashells? Well god, if there's literally just no seashells, I might have to wait until tomorrow. I didn't think it would be this hard to find seashells. I just need 2 more. I keep thinking I'm seeing them, but it's the sea glass. That's like a stone. More sea glass. Stone. Sea glass. Am I able to get in here? No, I'm not. They're usually sold down by the seashore. I mean, it's true. I can't deny the logic. There's one. No! Fuck! That was the first one I'd seen in a while. Damn it! Do I really have to, like... I want to fucking time it? How do I get this seashell? That was a pretty good gift shop. Wait! An easier one! Really, I can just drop like right here. Damn it! It taunts me. This goddamn seashell is taunting me. I remember thinking that they had that they really killed SpongeBob. Kid Me was ruined. I loved that movie. Connor and I have joked around about watching SpongeBob from start to the movie because that is technically where the narrative ended. Because he got his promotion. And it should have ended there. But honestly, I would be perfectly fine just continuing watching SpongeBob from there too, because I still think it was a pretty funny show. There we go, I finally got my seashell. Well, now I'm all out of seashells, which is going to be bad for the future, but I'm gonna need to make sure I take a Dream Island from the beach tomorrow, since I already did mine today. Although I need to go grab my bricks. Hi, buddy. Pomo! We have Pommy and Pomo. Yeah, true, the movie is the canon ending even now, I think. Like, all the new SpongeBob seasons are before the movie. Or at least that's what the lore enthusiasts say. Huh. Didn't know that. If you and Connor need assistance, I can happily provide the goods. I appreciate it, thank you. Thank you for the bricks. Now where did my... is my Growlithe inside his house? He tends to be. Yeah, there he is. Thank you, buddy. A 2-hour hyper-analyzation of the SpongeBob pilot? That's a long analysis on the pilot. Okay, now I need to just get the Pokemon together. I need one that has water, one that has electricity. Funny enough, I don't actually need both builders, just the one. So Piplup and Pommy or Pomo. Those names don't sound real. You're playing, I won't get you. Pilot is like 10 minutes long, so that's like 12 minutes of analysis for every minute of the episode. How do you see that deep into the into it? Alright, where did Piplup go? Is he still all the way over there? Oh my god, a Blastoise is swimming. Go back, come back. Legitimately, how do you get 12 minutes per minute? The German lore enthusiast? I see. So I would probably have to watch it with subtitles. Okay, now I just need one random and Piplup. Shouldn't this fountain be moving? Okay, I need Piplup. And you know what? Let's come get Trubbish, because he never leaves this spot. Follow me. It only took like an hour and a half, but finally I have one house being built on the beach. There we go. Okay, cool. I can go put away some items. It's not really a story analysis, because what kind of story is there, but more so a hyper-analysis of every single joke, of different frames in the context of why the artist drew things the way they did, background animation, to how things were produced or what the inspirations were for songs or jokes and much more. Truly just all that info. Oh, interesting. Well, I don't want that to go in here. I don't know yet what I'm doing with the slowpoke rogue. Okay, I will let them do their thing. But I did! I see. She probably still wanted me to restore one that was up there, so I guess I need to take a bed with me before I leave. I'll just make sure I take that stuff back home over here with me before I move on. As long as she doesn't try to fucking use that as her home. Okay, I need another one. I swear, if I go back and talk to her that I restored it, and whatever, if she says like, ah, that'll be my home, I'm gonna be like, girl, no, 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 no. It'd be funny if it was just hyper analysis of the pilot, like crackpot theory that actually sounds really cool and interesting. All of that off of like a handful of minutes. Eviction notice! Hee hee! I didn't mean to do that. I think I have like allergies acting up or something. My nose has been a little itchy, so I keep like reaching my hand up to quickly rub the side of my nose. And sometimes I hit a button. Teehee, you're homeless now. Ooh ooh, ooh ooh. Your home is gonna be mine, not yours. What? What the fuck? How did you get here? That was crazy. If I have to lead her back to her home. Your allergies call for a redeem. Okay. Do you want me to drink my mixed berry vitamin water or plain water? Grab a lemon sip? No way. Yeah? Mixed berry then? Okay. I hate lemsip. I hate it so much that Connor and I picked up pill versions of lemsip. Sincerely, the blackcurrant one, it was so sickly sweet that it almost made me throw up just drinking it. And the last couple of sips of it were so strong in that sickly sweet flavor. Legitimately, when I was really sick with the flu and I drank that, I won't lie, I had like a moment where it came back up right at the end. Not all of it, but like a little bit of it did, and oh, it was awful. I tried a Calypso for the first time yesterday. It felt like my whole throat, or my throat was burning from the sweetness, I'm not gonna lie. I've never had one before. I've only ever seen the meme where there was some person going, "It's fucking mingin'." That's the only that's the only context to Calypso I have. I've seen them in person, but I've never bought or drank one. Papini, you sure do have a lot of wants. This isn't actually your... Okay, she's not actually sleeping here. She's gonna want me to have to go get the fucking things. I recommend diluting it with water. I'll keep that in mind. I don't think there's a single thing of electricity over here. I'm gonna have to go get poles. Man, I'm never going to my next area. I have to... Actually, wait. I could just go get, I could get a windmill and put it on the deck. I don't have to stretch out anything. This isn't Enfield. I can just put one wherever I want it. The only other thing for me is that if it's really, really, really sweet, it's possible that I'll like it as is just due to being American. I have a little sweet tooth. A soda that also had boba in it? What was I over here for again? Oh, right. Yeah, no, I would not want boba in a soda. Boba in a tea or a refreshing, like, lemonade-like drink? Yes, I can see that. But in a carbonated soda, that's not what I was expecting. And I would not be happy if I had one. You know that one brand that has the different flavored drinks that's in the Asia imports, and it's got like the little jellies in the bottom, and it's a really short bottle. I don't remember what they're called, but I tried one of those. I like the drink, but dear God, I hate the like shreds of jelly. Something in the texture about it, like, made me cringe. Fuck, I have to build this! Y'all, I'm, like, gonna fucking die, I guess. I don't know. Wait! That's a furnace! I only need it to burn for a minute here. What? There. I know what you're talking about, but I'm drawing a blank on the name. I don't remember what it's called, but they're like really short little, they almost look like Gatorade bottles, but small. And they have like the little clear coconut jellies in the bottom. I like the flavor of the drinks, but I can't get past like the feeling of the jellies. I remember that back home for like a year or so, we had these interesting small Fanta cans. I think just the grape flavor, that were made on entirely jelly, and you had to shake the fuck out of it to be able to drink anything. That's horrific. Why would you want like a jelly version of a drink? Which I guess is funny to say because like Jello shots exist, but like that's not a Jello shot. Like, why? What's a cash register? Sometimes I want my drink to be a puzzle. Okay, let me just triple check that this is not your house. Because that should be that request. Okay, cool. That request is done. This should no longer be a zone. I guess let me just give her, like, a berry. I drink water, some vitamin water, depending on the brand. I like Pepsi Max. I like regular Pepsi. I like Coke Zero. I really like coffee. I like strawberry and cream, which are one of our local coffee shops has made a strawberries and cream iced latte and an iced matcha. Connor liked the iced matcha, but I don't really like matcha that much. But the iced latte, oh, it was so fucking yummy. And then there's the other local coffee shop has iced Biscoff lattes, and oh, yum. I want a nice tasty and yummy latte now. But it's 10:30 at night. I mean, the Biscoff latte is an all year round thing. It is. It is. Cause it's up on the actual board under their iced drinks. They have a big mirror on the back wall, and the mirror is where they write their deals. So as long as it's not written up on the mirror, it's for good. Unless for some reason they have to take it away because no one buys it or whatever. I wish I could have cheesecake. I really, really liked it as a kid, and then I ate too much and it made me sick. So I have the thing where I associate it with that and I can't eat it anymore. But cheesecake looks good. And it's really weird that I can't have cheesecake because its texture isn't that far off from a pumpkin pie, and pumpkin pie is like my favorite pie. It's one of my favorite desserts, like, flat out. But I guess it's just because it's cheesecake specifically that I can't do it. Man, I'm getting hungry. And now I want a, and now I want a pumpkin pie. I already told Connor that I think I want to have a pumpkin pie for my birthday, but they don't do pumpkin pies in the UK, so I'm gonna have to make it myself, which is fine. I have the ingredients because of, luckily Amazon. I'd love to get some alongside a meal at the Cheesecake Factory, but I'm convinced that even just one more visit there would actually kill me. Their food there is actually pretty alright. Unfortunately, through Jeff Bezos, yeah. I'm just grateful that Amazon provides some American goods to be imported here. I think it's like 7.5 pounds to get 3 pumpkin pie filling cans. Which, that sucks, but at least it's better than not being able to get any at all. Never been to the Cheesecake Factory because Australia, or sorry, not Australia, Austria locked. But it does seem like a Russian roulette store. Yeah, the food there is it's pricey and it's pretty good, depending on what you get. Chicken and cheese, chicken and the mac and cheese burger. Yum. When I went, since I'm from Texas, I would have it in Texas, and they did Tex-Mex, and obviously Tex-Mex in Texas is already good. It's hard to get bad Tex-Mex in Texas. I don't know how it would be outside of Texas, but I liked getting their quesadillas. I love how somehow I got Skiploom and Jumpluff before I got Hoppip over here. I don't know if that's because Hoppip is manning the Poke Center or what, but I mean at some point it has to stop manning the Poke Store, right? Lots of Ho-Oh feathers today. I want Texas barbecue. It's just not something you can find there. Yeah, if I were you, even if you go somewhere that offers it, if it's not in the South, if it's not in Texas or any of the surrounding southern states, don't eat it. It's probably not going to be good. A lot of places outside of the South make the driest barbecue, or like the least seasoned barbecue, and it drives me nuts. I'm sorry to wake you up, but I have some honey. Give me a resort bed. Thank you. I'll visit the US eventually, and Texas is definitely a place I want to see just because it seems so comically American that I have to go. I know that we were talking about it back when I was playing Water Park Sim, but I bet that if you were able to get a day near like Waco and stuff, you'd be able to, and don't go visit Waco. Don't visit Waco, it's not worth it. But if you're somewhere around there, Schlitterbahn. There's a lot of good things to do in Texas. Though, they're quite scattered though, unfortunately. Like, you have good stuff down in Houston, you have stuff that's really good on the coast, you have stuff that's really good up by Dallas. I've never been to Austin, so I don't know about Austin. But, But yeah, you'd have to select where you're going in Texas because otherwise you're gonna be in the car. Because from Houston to Dallas, it's 7 hours, I think. No, it is not. That's how long it takes to get to the coast. I think Houston's like 3.5 hours. But to get to the coast, if you're up by Dallas, it's all the way southeast, and that would take like 7 hours. If you're in Houston going to the beach, it's like another 4 or something. From what I've heard, what is ATF? Like, the only thing I actually know about Austin is that they have, a studio there for working for Nintendo. That's the only thing I know. But, in Dallas you have, like, museums and aquariums. In Houston you have more museums, but you have stuff that's more so for the coast. Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Firearms, and Explosives, apparently. Huh. Where did I rescued, I rescued Onyx over here, didn't I? No, I know I am likely not prepared for any of this. Yeah, that sounds kind of important to put in the acronym. Please be the rock area. Please be the rock area. Please, 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 please. Hooray! Okay, Tangrowth, let's go. What do you suppose we'll find beyond this gate? Let's go find out for ourselves. Could also be the automatic transmission fluid. I think this is the rock place. Looks like the humans were doing some sort of work here. Perhaps we'll find some trace of what happened to them. Or maybe the humans themselves will still be around. A lantern. Well, I mean, I'm looking at all of this and I'm not 100% sure what this place is. This is slightly more rugged terrain than we've encountered up until now. I don't even see any Pokemon, let alone humans. I just hope we can find something, even the smallest trace of what happened to the humans. Now then, where to begin? Where to begin? Oh, over there. Is that a PC? Oh, fuck. This place has the minecart. This is the place where it becomes Minecraft. And the pile of rubble next to it looks like what's left of a Pokemon Center. That tells us in the past, this too was a town where humans and Pokemon lived together. I don't see anything else that looks like a clue, so let's start by checking out that PC. Something about this place almost makes me think that this is based off of, you know in Diamond and Pearl, the first city with, the rock-type gym leader? I'm kind of getting the vibes from that. Sorry, I need to explore before I catch up to you. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure if I'm right, but what the fuck? Wait, is this graded? Somebody help me, please. I can't help you. I don't have anything to help you right now. I'm sorry, little guy. I can't get the chef out. I'm so sorry. You're just gonna have to wait till I have a Pokemon. Thank you for entering our recent drawing for the Easy Kitchenware set. We are excited to inform you that your name was selected. Please find your kitchenware set enclosed. Happy cooking! I only remember the first gym from Diamond and Pearl, actually. I need to replay the Pokemon games. I will say, if you're gonna replay Diamond and Pearl, do not play Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. It's bad. I didn't get very far in, but people were talking about how consistently it would bug out badly, and the performance was terrible. Avatar. Can I, like, break this? No, I can't. Is this a newer model or something? At any rate, try pushing some buttons and see what happens. I think it's broken. Oh dear. This has put us in a pickle. Hell no, if anything, I'm playing old games on an emulator, and rare candies will be used. With level limits to make it kind of fun still, but you know, yeah. Yeah, I guarantee that people should not play Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. This shit's fucked. Making that crackling sound. Electricity! I figured it out! Machines like this PC need electricity to work. If we can get the PC over to that spot with the sparks of electricity, we should be able to use it properly. Would you mind pushing this PC over to the electricity? Did my music stop again? Yeah, it did. Oh, you lost your whole DS and 3DS game collection? Damn. I had my parents sell the games that I didn't want, and I had them keep the ones that I did want to keep but didn't have space for. It's too heavy even for you, is it? I myself am altogether useless when it comes to feats of strength, so what should we do? Why don't we take a little break and we think this over? What is this? A gray hut? Don't have glass or iron yet. I bet it's a cute house though. Do something heavy. Maybe I need to find something specific before I'm allowed. Oh my god, 40 to 50 games in a plastic binder? Oh no. They weren't in your luggage? It wasn't in your checked bag? Did somebody like screen your bag, find them, and then steal it? Or is it like you accidentally left it behind? I have to sneeze. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I'm so sorry. Oh. Bought a copy of Platinum at CEX like 10 years ago, and I only realized last year that it's a fucking fake. No! I am so sorry. Oh my god. What? Where's the water? Drake, where's the water? Yeah, I'm so sorry, Andy. That sucks. Ah, oh. There we go. This place looks nice now. What? What did I just pick up? Oh, hey, I can get wheat from here. I don't think I want to eat raw wheat. I need that for a side quest. And why is it not coming over here? My PC, shouldn't this be fine? Oh, it's because there's no sprinkler. Can I break this? No, it's fine. I'll wait until I have a sprinkler too. We've developed an app that will allow members of our society to participate in creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. The budget and staff required to accomplish this feat were provided by the Foundation, and the app can be accessed by anyone via Pokemon Center PC. Participants can start with easy tasks such as watering dry ground or planting the seeds of various plants. Anything that will please nearby Pokemon. The app will reward the participant with virtual coins, which can in turn be exchanged for a variety of prizes. This was my first time developing an app, and it was quite the challenge. However, with the help of many talented collaborators, we finally succeeded. The name of the app is Poke Life. So that's what we use. The only game that I had left was the one that I had my 3DS at the time, which was like a Ninjago game that I 100% completed because, well, it was all I had for a while. Then I got a PS4 for Christmas later down the line, and that's when I dropped the 3DS for good. And 3 years ago I got a PC, and that marked the end of my console days. Yep, I don't play very many things on console. The only console that I use is the Switch. Like, I used to have my, my 3DS and such, of course, but, yeah. Oh, it's a mysterious slate! I can take that to the place back in, back home in the first area. How do I get up to that? My Switch is collecting dust because I don't travel enough to bother. And when I do, I'm the driver. Do you not just like play on it at home? You had 3 3DSs? Lotad! Oh my god! I want Lotad so bad. I'm so happy to know that it's easy to get Lotad. Too hairy. Look at this cute photo of Rio. I took it when Growly, who had just moved in next door, came over to play. Doesn't she look happy? Lately, she's been spending every free minute playing with Growly. At this rate, she'll probably forget all about you. Just kidding. But if you're worried about that, maybe you should finally visit next summer break. original blue for your birthday. And then, oh, when you were going off to uni, you got the Fire Emblem Fates edition. Huh. Doesn't scratch that itch for you? Yeah, that's fair. It's not for everybody. I don't remember what 3DS I had. How do I get in? Let me in! Oh, elegant flowers. I like the vibe of this place. Clefairy doll. Yeah. I don't know why they're telling me that. I think they told me that originally. Oh, this is just volcanic ash. Alright. I love that one of my, so far one of my favorite areas is, what the hell? It's just volcanic ash. I love that for me. Ooh, free railway. I meant to put that down there. That's fine though. The Fire Emblem one then broke and I could not find anyone to fix it, so 4 years ago I bought a Pokeball themed one, new 2DS XL. All I do is sit at PC, play League or FF14, and watch Twitch or YouTube, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I get that. I typically play something on PC slash watch YouTube. I lurk on Twitch for some people. I watch Connor's screen share videos, and I play some Pokemon on Switch. I had a handful of the different DSs. I had the original, which was the really fucking fat one, and I think it was pink. I think I didn't have like the XL or anything, but then I did get the 3DS. I never did the 2DS though, because I hated that it was just flat. Because it just became like a big square shape and I didn't like it. Man, what's it take to get an Entei for this, little Entei loving bitch? I don't really know why this isn't here, but... Yeah, I didn't play games when the Game Boy was out. I was too little. Slash not born. I don't remember when the Game Boy came out. Honestly, ever since I got a TV I took from work since they were gonna dump it, and bought a Chromecast, the bed rotting watching YouTube. And anything I torrent has been wonderful. The TV was perfectly good too, even has component cables, so I hooked up my PS2 to it. Oh, awesome! I want for Connor and I to get a TV when we can. And I want to... Sorry, navigating. And I want us to be able to watch stuff with dinner instead of having to sit down at our PCs separately. I want us to get us a little Arcanine doll! I needed that! But yeah, as I was saying, I want us to get a, like a couch or a couple chairs and set up a TV so we can then watch something like on YouTube or streaming or something. Because otherwise, whenever we have dinner, you know, even though we're living together, there's not really anywhere to do that. So we both sit down at our desks and screen share something to watch together. Like-minded individuals have been slowly joining my cause as I continue to create homes for Pokemon. I greatly appreciate the support those individuals provide, but we have all begun to grow tired as the meteorological anomalies and resulting natural disasters continue to worsen. We need more time, and we need more help. I have recently begun hearing rumors that there are plans to temporarily evacuate all of humanity into space. If these rumors are true, does that mean all of our efforts have been in vain? My collaborators seem anxious as well. Perhaps they have the same mind as I. I used to own a TV but my friends, and I converted an old caravan to a friend group hangout spot, so I donated my TV to the cause. That's sweet of you to do, though. TVs are a little expensive, even if you put them on a payment plan. Gets used for Mario Party or Mario Kart when someone bothers to bring their Switch. It's neat for the occasional watch party. Yeah, that's really nice of you to do. I might leave some of the stuff that's in here because I can always come back through and collect it later. Hey, genuinely, what does, wait, what did I need for this? This is really far away, though. It's an ancient TV, so it didn't hurt. 1080p thing with a stand, like 15 years old. Whew! Never mind. It's still nice of you to do, but like... definitely, not going to have been an expensive one. Well, this is really far away, but at least I can get the habitat. Actually, wait, why would I do this when I could just pick this up? No, I'm gonna take the crossing gate back. And I'm just going to put it somewhere closer. Damn, you were using that for the PS4? Okay, cool. I can put it right here. There we go. Now I can actually see if that habitat gets anything. My entertainment for the longest time was a PS4 connected to the TV and a laptop. Oh! The little bread dog. Oh, that was just another set of flowers, right? Another flower that I can just, like, pluck up really quick. There's a house over here? May 7th. I can't think of anything. I need to have 4 design proposals ready in 2 days, but I'm coming up blank. I was begging my Smeargle to help, and he scribbled some random patterns on a piece of paper and handed it to me. Are those design pitches? That's so cute. Actually, that gives me an idea. Back to work. Is that all that's in here? I can't say! I can't say! Oh. Man, I don't know where I am. Oh, that's another gate. Did I bring that extra tree with me from earlier? No, I didn't. The Pokeball variation we'd like to showcase this week is none other than the Love Ball. This oddball makes it easier to catch Pokemon when yours is the opposite gender. What's not to love? Do you know about this ball? Oh, it gave me a smile emote. That's cute. Yeah, I need to make a couple of flower beds I'm seeing. These bushes are really cute. I do like Vileplume. I'll have to make that when I can. Okay, let's see if that's plenty. Damn it. Enough napping for me. I've been here for a while and I'm gonna turn in for bed. Wishing you lots of fun with the decorating grind. Thank you so much, Andy. Have a good night. I'll see you later. Okay, let's set up one of the flower patches right here. Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon that can come from this one. Can these even grow right here? Probably not. I'll probably do stuff for about another 15 minutes and then I will end because I am getting not even just a little hungry, quite hungry. Basically, I'll just like set up a couple more things and then call it good. Wooden partitions, cute. You gotta go fast! You're not going very fast, man! I don't know what to tell you! He was trying his best. Oh wait, there's an item up here. Now, how do I get up there? Do I have to, like, go around? Certainly not from there. It's fast for his kind. they were just beans. I could get those from either of the other two locations. Okay, I think that might be a little side quest from him that he wants to go fast. Have you ever ridden in a hand car? Nope. Oh, really? Well, you're missing out. Hand cars rule. They're cool, super fast, and convenient for getting around. I wish I could whoosh around fast like a hand car on a railway track, but when they really pick up momentum, I get kind of freaked out because it feels like I won't be able to stop. That's where you come in, Ditto. Remember the railroad crossing? You know, the home you made for me. When a hand car bumps into a railroad crossing, it'll stop in its tracks, literally. So after you lay down railway tracks, make sure to put crossing gates at the ends. Basically, I want you to make more railroad crossings. Once that happens, I can go flying down the railway track without worrying about going off the rails. Plus, then you can hop on a hand car whenever you want to move somewhere fast. Pretty handy, right? So you want to help me out with this or what? Okay, so I guess I need to just quickly make a thing for him. Thank God they gave me a bunch of them. How many of these do I have? 30 more. How do I make it angle? Because this is kind of like not necessary, but I don't know how to connect it to that. For now, I guess I'll just make the one little thing just for the sake of the quest, and then I'll figure it out. Oh, I need an iron ingot. I swear there were probably iron sources back here somewhere built into the wall. It looks like it's maybe part of a stair. Like it's a whole recipe. I might be in the wrong spot for where I saw iron. Where did I find it? Was it somewhere this way? Yeah, this looks like it. Oh, it's copper. How do I get iron? I got a Pokemon in this one. You can get Jigglypuff! Cute! Hi, Cleffa. Nice to meet you. Sorry I didn't notice you at first. I've been looking at the sky. Sometimes if you watch the sky really closely for a really long time, you'll see a shooting star. I've been waiting and waiting for that. And Clefairy. How was that dance? Did I mess it up? I'm still a little sleepy. Usually my moves are super sharp though. Oh, let me show you something really cool. Okay, so I can fly. Just a little though. Ready? Here I go. Huh? It didn't work. Did I eat too much? Okay, man. I need another flower spot. Damn it, that's not where I wanted that. Okay, now I just need to quickly grab a pink flower. You ever just like randomly get a shiver that even like makes your ear itch? Or you get a weirdness where it's backwards and your ear itches and it makes you shiver. Because that happens to me. Like sometimes my hair like scritches the inside of my ear and it makes me shiver like that and it freaks me out for a second. I just need one more pink flower. Oh, there's a couple things back here. I get shivers that send tingles down my spine so much. I'm right there with you. Tomorrow's meals. Hamburger, steak, beans, tomato or potato if cheap. Carrot bread. Use up carrots, we have so many. Make in advance. No, don't use the mushrooms. Those are for next week's soup. Okay. One more flower, please. I start thinking of your meals for the weekend. Connor and I, Connor doesn't typically pick, what we're eating, so it's usually me picking what we're gonna do. And for once, I was like, man, I'm sick of, well, I'm not like sick of what we were eating, but I was like, I want something different. And we still had the stuff for some noodles that are rigatoni and the sauce is, tomato and mascarpone. Really yummy sauce. So I made that for us for dinner tonight. And I swear, we don't have a big, like a really big soup pot for noodles and stuff. So I put it in the rice cooker, because it could do that too. And it pisses me off that I put in boiling water from the kettle, and it still somehow, it took like an extra 10 minutes to get to boiling in the rice cooker. I was like, man, what's taking so long? if you don't put, I thought about it today. I was like, man, I wanna see how quickly I get it to temperature today with it boiling from the kettle. Typically, I don't do that, and it would take like 20 minutes to boil, which is crazy. So I'm using it boiled, I guess, does technically get it there faster, but God, does that suck. Oops, that's not what I thought I was on. Yeah, such is the way. Yeah, at some point I'll have us get a pot for- I got a pot for cooking noodles in, since there's stuff that I like that needs a big pot anyway. And it would just be genuinely easier. Let's see if they want anything before I forget. A toy. Let me check what Cleffel wants. A toy and... They're godsend, especially when you're cooking for more than just one. It's true. So I need a toy. Having a wok has also been great. Yeah, Connor has a wok and just a regular pan. Back when I first moved in, we were using those like all the time. So it was a little annoying to clean them, because if we had something twice in a day that needed them, you'd have to clean the pans twice. I'm gonna make both of them... Okay, one of them is getting a bed, and one of them is gonna get a seat. And then I need a decoration of some kind. Actually, this would be perfect for her toy instead of one of these. Actually, I'll give that to Cleffa. For now, I'll put that away, this away. These. The wheat can just go in here for now. That can go in there. Throw that in there. That's... I guess these for now. I don't actually know what the feathers are for yet, so they're kind of just split up between my different locations. Okay, let me put these things down. The stage is a lot larger than I thought it would be. No, wait, I don't want to get on. I just wanted to, like, turn it on. It's fine, she'll do it. They're playing! It makes me so happy seeing Pokemon play together. Okay, I didn't check if, what's his name? Carkol? I didn't see if he wanted anything. We live for moments like this. It makes me feel like I'm watching little kitties playing together. It makes me so happy. A decoration? Do I have another decoration on me? now. I'll go grab you one. Let me make him a bed first. Well, it's not exactly the most, beautiful decoration, but I might just make him a wooden crate. And like and a candle. He is a fire type, so I can have him light it. Hey man, can you light your own candle for me? There we go. Okay, cool. I always think back to an early episode of the anime where everyone else is asleep, Pikachu and Caterpie are just hanging out and playing, and it's adorable. It brings me so much dopamine seeing the cuteness of Pokemon playing together. Okay, tonight is an unfortunate night where nobody that I would normally raid is live, so tonight is just gonna be a closeout night where I'm just gonna end with the music. I hope that everyone who is here has a very good night and enjoy your evening and enjoy your tomorrow, because I have TTRPG, so I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be back on Saturday. Saturday we have, Peak. We're playing Peak. It'll be me, Connor, Sad, and Schmeat. And I will, announce that in the server as well. Okay, everybody have a good night. I'm gonna let the song play out, and I will see y'all on Saturday. Good night!